I'm so done with, I'm so done with, oh, I'm so done with, I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul.
Hey, honey. Yes, shenanigans at this hour, of course. It's a holiday, so might as well enjoy it, right? You work, but your job is chill as fuck? That's good. How you doing this fine evening, honey? Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend. It's going well. watching movies. Which movies were you watching? Anything you'd recommend?
Congrats @une. You got the first.
You got the first. Congrats.
You better turn up.
Wanted, Uncharted. Both movies? I haven't seen Uncharted yet, but I've watched Wanted. It's a good movie for what it is.
If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby.
Oh, watched. Sorry. So I was Uncharted. Like, video game movies are always like a mixed bag in my opinion, so I've always been leery of that.
Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up.
Not bad? Alright.
Got this.
Also helps like set appropriate expectations, I assume.
Higher level. Turn it up, we got this. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. Join in. You better grab that tambourine. Bring a bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my tune.
Very good point.
I love it. Crank it up, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Hey Dura, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry I didn't respond immediately. I was grabbing. Hey Mari, Doggo. How doing? How's everyone doing? Not too bad. My sleep schedule is right fucked up, but nothing new there. But nothing new, yeah. Yeah. But I finally got to Misty Isle in Witcher 3, so I'm looking forward to getting close to the Wild Hunt. It's been a few days since I played it, but I'm looking forward to getting more into it. Yeah. Slept most of today because I was up till 5 or 6 a.m., 8 a.m. Something ungodly. And woke up around mid-afternoon. Yeah, more Witcher 3 with mods. I should have Chaos Tricks enabled and working. We'll test that once we get in game. But yep, having a good time.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Mario, you beat the main story, right? Right, okay. I know you were playing it, and I know you got to at least the DLC. I didn't remember if you beat the whole thing yet. So I just want to make sure. Cool, yep. Motherfucking harpies. Oh, Dura, thank you for donating to the charity. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much.
Alan Gunter is now following. Welcome in.
Hey Alan, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hey Cyric. Thanks for the doggo. And the kitty. Oh, that's an adorable cat. Ah, rude. Yeah, the chonker cat.
A man!
What a
Am
Cyric.
I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Really? You dumb piece of shit. You fell from that? You died from that? God damn it. It is a good game. I am enjoying my time in it so much. I'm actually considering replaying it through again for like 100%ing it. I'm just playing it through right now for like story and like getting some fun side quests done, but not like super like focusing on 100%ing. Like I already messed up like a couple decisions early on, but we'll see. This has been a great experience nonetheless. Oh, you have tomorrow off, Cyberic? That's nice. You had the same reaction to his death? Yeah. Like, it's like 15 feet tops, maybe 20 if you're really stretching it. You don't die from that height unless you're going face down into like spikes. You get injured, you probably break a bone depending how you land, but you don't die.
Stop your scampering, you teeth.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
He was a weak milk drinker. That makes sense, yeah.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Here he is full, thanks.
You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal,
Sky-
insurance, mass event organisation.
God damn it, they're always falling downstairs.
Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo,
oh,
saw it with
hydrate.
my own
Th-
eyes.
thank you, Cyberic.
And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
If you fall off this tower and die too, I swear.
Meaning,
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
off we go then.
Stay away, foul beasts. Come on, Sleepy.
Drifting off. I'll soon sleep.
God damn it.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit.
How does one sleep
Know
like
much
that?
about this isle.
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Come on, mate. No sleeping.
Die.
Rude. Come on. I love the music in this game so much. It sets the tone so well. Did he fall asleep again? No, he didn't. Okay, come on. that a bear or a moose? The fuck are you?
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs. Slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Womp womp. I have to carry his ass? For what? Gonna find that hut. Oh, hi. Where'd you go? There we are. Almost there.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
You piece of shit. Wake up.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Come on now. Your weird ass funky legs.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
1 out of 3 ain't bad.
Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Rabenik told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Why are you sorry?
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
That's her. You sure? Ah, fart. Thanks for the fart, Dura. Yeah. There has to be something else to this. There she is. Ah, flashbang. Baby theory. Ah, another flashbang. We got Siri. That's nice. I didn't realize I was that close to it. I'm sure I've gone further in my last
Guess not
stream.
all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special.
Yeah, I've watched both seasons on the show.
Yours is
really
healed
good. I enjoyed it.
beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
But why is he helping you?
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
Okay.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
Okay.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
Huh.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
Why are you back here if it was so great?
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
Everything step by
So
step.
tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
Yep, followed your
But
tracks
you
there.
failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. I had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
How'd you meet up with Wed-Fri-Sun Jr.?
So how'd you even meet a man like Wed-Fri-Sun Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Wed-Fri-Sun Jr.
I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Wed-Fri-Sun was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
Until you got to Skellig, okay.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did, his riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What about these dreams?
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
What happened?
Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
That
That went a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
What tower?
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides,
No risk.
I hate portals.
No risking it for the biscuit.
Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
That's not good.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
I hate portals. Ian's anxious. Oh, hi. Aww.
Welcome back, child.
Siri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Aww.
Little sis.
Oh. Okay, that's not awkward at all. For
They're
sitting
all
again here.
Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Hunt will be here soon.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
There's not a right answer here, is there? Okay, 1 minute, then we go.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go? All right? This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor.
Okay, that could have been a lot worse. So far.
Time to go.
Alright, time to start
Yeah, you know the Wild Hunt.
the bullshit.
Anyone else? Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Yeah.
Ha! You found her. They
I
told me the
did.
hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades'll need honing, plate'll need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Maybe. Yes, not. Yeah. Oh well. Good talking to you.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Ahem.
Wolf?
Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Walanda.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Oh, Lambert's here.
Any progress?
Great.
Piece of junk, barely younger than Vesemir.
Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
Okay. Good job, Lambert.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Who? Oh, hi.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
All right. Good talking to you.
You're here.
Got Lambert and Eskel.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die
Hi.
today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Fine. Cutscene.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Everyone has a
There
task.
aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Gotta work together.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
That's one way to go out.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Okay, let's start at the lab.
Access to the lab.
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Traps are really good for protective and premeditated defense. The potions were ubiquitously useful, so I'll go with that.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
And we all already have currently weapons. Some of us don't even use swords. So the wall's probably a better bet.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yeah,
yes,
let's go with it.
Settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridion to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
Oh boy.
Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
How'd the preps going, Lambert?
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Cool.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
I thought the potions would be for other people, so I should have done the traps. Oh well. Oh, hey Ciri.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
Mm-hmm.
I like it when you smile. Come here.
Aww.
Everything will be all right.
Anybody else I can talk to? Not really. Alright, let's do this thing! Oh, thanks for the buff, Cybrick. I appreciate it. And the kitty and the other buff. Thank you. Frost is coming in.
See that?
It's starting. Woods, now.
This will be fun. There you go, Yen, you got it.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Will do. Hey, kitty. Okay, this one up here. Brave shot. Okay, cool.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Got it.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Punch right in full plate. That's another story. Damn it.
The heck? What am I missing? No. What's the keybind for that? been too long. Ah.
I hate portals.
There we go. Sneak up.
One less to worry about.
Ow. I have a point to level up. Ooh. I have... Nope. Okay. Let's see. Doggo. Look at that doggo. Look at that kitty. Toe beans. Thank you, Cybrick.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit. We should keep our distance from these creatures.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here!
What?
Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Okay.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Well, time to take matters in our own hands. No, Ciri, stay in the keep.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside.
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Piece of shit.
Chase. City, watch out!
Hey, Triss. Bye. Oh no. Come on.
Geralt!
Damn, that's a cool effect. I like that.
Head back.
And the guy just standing there just hanging out.
Yennefer's spell is waiting! Blizzard's almost at the fortress!
Master,
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us!
Yeehaw!
Wonder if it took him out.
doubt it.
Explosions!
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Turn off the courtyard! Shut the gates!
Charge.
The gate, damn it! Shut the
Meow.
gate!
Ah, rude. Double rude. Triple rude.
Close the damn gate!
I'm trying, ass. Pull the lever. Use the doorbell. There's a doorbell. Doorbell. Oof.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never manage without me. Come now, eat it.
Stay with us! We gotta
That's
pull
loud
back.
knocking.
Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back!
There we go.
Heads
In the
up!
courtyard. Yarden.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Oh.
Fall back! Through the gate!
walls.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
There we go. That's better.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Dogs, you bastard!
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
No, you. Ooh. Heck yeah. There we go.
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to
Hands
fall
on fire.
back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Okay. Let's go. What are you doing? Oof.
See, I can do it too.
All right. Correct.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Get wrecked.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Open the gates.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Heck yeah.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
We're coming in through Samoan streets! The wall! Stop them!
There we go. It's one portal down.
How you like that silver?
That went way over.
On my way.
Oh, friendly. I'm coming, Triss.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Knock, knock. Damn, it looks so cool.
Come.
Where is he?
Shan't escape you this time.
Run!
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no!
No.
I forbid you!
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Rip Vesemir. The heck? Uh-huh. I miss Vesemir already. I liked him. Nice sword too.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoran.
Just pick up all the Dimerturium bombs.
Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
There's no blame.
I can't cry. Don't know how. Bezimir's funeral. We should prepare.
Mm-hmm. Still getting these bombs. Yep, still getting them. That sucks. Finally, I think I have enough silver bombs for 5 eons.
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
Yeah.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Oh. Happy shit, man.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Going together?
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Yep.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Going back to Skellig?
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Roach?
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Alright. Let's go.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir.
Yeah.
I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Stay, come on.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Yeah. That's fair.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Frach, his children.
I'll remember that, thank you.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
I talk to Bess? No. What about Lambert?
Can we talk?
What about?
How you holding up?
Holding up all right.
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But
okay, it's a little bad taste of the
deserved
funeral.
a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
No arguing, okay?
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
How's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Sheesh.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come
Well,
to see
man.
how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
It's not that simple, buddy.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Okay. Yeah, it's everyone, right? Oh.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Okay.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Well, is this a warm welcome party or what?
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later.
Who's done this?
Now we must take
Garbage
Zirel
day.
from
Hey,
here, hide her,
how's it going?
and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
How's it going, Garbage Day?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Gotta get all the help we can get.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit. But doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Pet sitting? Oh, that must be fun. I'm sure having some cuties around is always a nice change of pace. It's more like a bundle. I want to sit here and twiddle my thumbs. I'm sick of waiting, sick of hiding. Gotta protect you. Come on.
Expose yourself.
Am I a banner to be held aloft and kept from the enemy? That's how you treat me. None of you has the courage to face this threat. Yet we must kill them. Or sooner or later we will all die.
I got her.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
I know, right? Damn.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirel,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
Come on.
We shall return to this later.
Started finding Finally started buying my bits in bulk. Gonna put them to good
Didn't make
use.
it far first
That's
time out on
good.
the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now.
By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalach says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Not to be good at anything.
Don't know about vanilla pudding.
Thanks for the fart sticker,
Could
Carsty.
work, but nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
Need to eat. Giddy.
That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pour me another.
It'll come naturally. No worries. Giddy. Look at that kitty.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What?
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain.
Hang on, Derry.
A few days till
It's going
the
well.
Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Tell me.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
How's your weekend going on, Derry?
We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Yeah, I'm also curious to see how the story evolves. It's a rich world, and I think they can do a lot if they want to. Great, saw Incubus and Sublime yesterday. Just working on my Satisfactory game since I can save again. Yeah, I saw you were having trouble with autosave the other stream. Hopefully you got that all resolved. Yeah, so yeah, that world is massive, so I'm sure you don't want to lose like all that time spent. Okay. How'd you know about this? What's your source of information?
All this. Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalach. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come.
That's true.
We shall talk on the way.
Alright. Velen.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
On the river.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
Yep.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelock's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this.
Oh, dude, Dura, sleep well. Thanks for stopping in.
Eridan's behest,
Appreciate you.
to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Hey, let's go.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Love it in the community, but I don't want to exhaust my interest until it's fully released. Fully understandable. I'm waiting for the next like significant amount of content to roll out in the tech tree before I start up a new save and get the mods sorted out and all that kind of thing. Because like, I'm not even sure what I want to do with my next save either. So, TBD.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Should I shoot?
That's 39. Ooh. Hey Cyberk, thanks for the truck sticker. That surprises me.
But he's an outsider.
An outsider?
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
Okay.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Of course, Garbage Day. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you get some good rest. Appreciate the stickers and all that. Take care.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once, passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate, said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions.
We should go.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Okay. Oh, merchant, thank goodness. I want that old other sword back. Even though it's 19 points weaker, the rune stones, I think, balance it out. Plus, it looks nicer.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a...
Get rid of all this crap. Get some money. Oh, hey, Rick. Thanks for the hydrate. How you doing? Ah. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Doing well, I'm glad. How goes the monster hunting? Pretty good. Faced the wild hunt once already at Kelmoran. Did that's part of the story. And we're a bit after that now. I haven't gone to the DLC yet though, so still plenty more to do. Plus a bunch of like potential side quests and whatnot. Yeah.
Farewell.
Better gauntlets. Go. Hard. Want to do Igni. This and go on the boots. Or why not? Okay. And I should probably sell those too.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
That's the next crossbow. Next swords. Cool.
Farewell.
Thanks for all the crap.
Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not off with your words. We'll all
Ah, ladies. Merciful ladies. My grandson is an elf.
Ooh, where are we going?
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
No, why are you here, Johnny?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
I get up there.
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way, he's atop the mountain all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
I love the sass in Johnny. He's so good.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
Thanks, Johnny.
Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just
Oh, this way.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
What do you think, Suri?
Suri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lass were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
I'm not bad. Come on.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
Okay. What's this challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
Okay, I take a quick swim. Big deal.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
Okay, I go.
Something's
There.
gone then. Something will stir this night. Oh, aye.
I already got the coin though, but all right.
Die.
Easy peasy.
Just wonderful.
Oh, I still have skill points I need to spend. Thanks. Cool. Got your coin, lady.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get it.
They're back. What do you want?
So what am I
Can't
going
help
up
but
to?
be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
Now ascend them out to the peak. Something's nigh. Let the festivities begin. And let them learn.
They'll not come this year.
Up to the mountain summit to talk to the crones. They're probably not super fond of me right now. Cool, new marker. Cool. Got new gloves. Worse. Worse. Cool. Hey.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Let us through.
Got something to do up there, so just let us through.
Giving me orders? You, a human?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Rude. Ass.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Tied up.
Damn it!
Carol wins.
2 out of 3.
Kills him in 3 hits exactly.
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
You too.
Yep, he went full dad mode there.
I must get down there.
Of course, Ciri's not going to listen and be the defiant daughter.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Oh. Woohoo! Oh. Guess not. Woohoo! Can you call her rebellious face if she's a witcher? True.
More meat.
The crones? Yeah, that's our...
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
That's some kicky shit.
Yum, yum.
Are we gonna get very Japan right now, or what? Ciri, what have you done?
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
That's one down. Two down. Come back here. Exactly, it looks so cool. They did a great job with that effect. Not my necklace.
Come here. Damn it.
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Oh, place of power.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Heck yeah. Time to go spend that. Ah, truck. Thanks, Cybrick. So many truck stickers. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Thank you, thank you. Well, hi.
My sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
No, I came along.
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
His belt just...
First you, then her.
Come on. Ah. Ow. Okay. Big man. Ow. Okay. Cheating. Okay. Teleporting asshole. Piece of shit. I like that sword.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
We just full on Darth Vader'd him. I love it. Any last words? Oh, that's satisfying.
We did it.
Plop.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Not yet.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Off to Novigrad then?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Find another way.
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Sorry, folks, but overall, you're probably better this way. Heck yeah.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Sadly, that's all too familiar.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri!
That's Gear.
When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
I know, here and there.
Went to Kaer Morhen first, then Velen.
Leave them alone, Zoltan. Can't you see they're beat? In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Thanks.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
Anything interesting happen, buddy?
Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to cripple Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him the best room?
Best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Huh. Time to go meet people. Still upstairs, eh? Yes. Hey, buddy.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Okay, what you got, buddy?
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story.
Oh.
He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Okay, what do you want to do about it?
So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
What's NL?
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Okay.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Sure. Why not?
Let's go.
Go there and knock out a general.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Whee! Oh, there's the portal.
Passage is here, past this wall.
Okay.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Ah! Hey, Lob. How's it doing? How's it going? How you doing? No, it's not part of the cutscene. Extra spin on the portal. Good point.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Wed Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
I'm doing alright. Let's play more Witcher 3.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Oof.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We
Lovely.
must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Planet does indeed have crabs.
Giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
It's really
No
good, Log.
creatures.
It deserves all the praise it gets. I'm sure like at launch probably wasn't as polished, but
there are many
now,
different worlds,
it's
and even
amazing.
more forms of life.
Very good RPG.
Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
Especially with mods where you can tweak the gameplay exactly how you like it.
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Makes it supremely awesome. No complaints.
Hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good.
Bye.
What a relief.
I haven't played No Man's Sky yet.
Avallac'h.
Sean Murray like kind of tainted that game for me because he just like overpromised a lot of stuff and on launch was kind of shit, and he never really like came out clean about that.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm sure it's improved quite a bit. And just one of those games like where I don't mind it coming out like shit and then wanting to fix it, but they didn't even acknowledge they came out as shit, really, at least verbally.
Papers don't look terribly inviting. My breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Okay.
place of power. Should draw from it.
He did. But it's okay to be like transparent about that, but like nah, I haven't seen either of those, Rick. I've looked, but there was one time where a disgruntled employee got a hold of his email, his press email, and sent something like that, but then a tweet like 2 days later said like, no, that wasn't actually me. It was a disgruntled employee who has since been let go. That's the closest thing we've gotten to an apology that I'm aware of.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Okay, time to bolt. Exactly, like it's not a big deal, just admit it. Show that like you've already improved the game and fixed a lot of the problems and just move on. But like I just have a problem with like them not admitting it up front. It's like you fucked up, it's okay, like not a big deal. Just don't try and pretend it's not the way it was and try to, you know, paste over history. It's not gonna work. So that's my grievance with No Man's Sky. If that were to happen, I'd definitely reconsider playing much sooner. But until then, I'm sort of like it's on the back burner for me.
Cold.
There we go.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
And, you know, that's just my personal take on it too, because like other people would have different priorities and evaluations and whatnot, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, like the co-op seems like it'd be an amazing thing to do. I'm a huge fan of co-op games, so that'd be immense fun in my book. Woohoo! Ah. Bombs and potions. Those are kind of needed. Ooh. Right there for now. Oh, indeed. Like, I love the idea of like the massive like capital ship construction stuff. Like that'd be fun to have like this mobile base thing kind of going on. And there's a lot of cool things about the game itself.
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Exactly. Like it's an Eve that's way more approachable. Where you don't have to like manage like a mini economy. Like that's ridiculous. Well, not ridiculous, but just not for me. Fish. Oh, damn it. Come on, get in. There you go. Not sheltered enough? Jesus, no. No, I'm gonna die. Ooh. I feel like the big reason for that is that EVE is more like an MMO that is competitive than No Man's Sky is. Yeah, No Man's Sky is much more of like a chill exploration kind of game. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, Lob. It doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, there we go. Have to go up here? Okay. Huh. 79 steps away. Wahoo! And how are those fires still lit? Oh, goody. Oh, I'm sure. But that wasn't too bad.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place?
I still have my sword out.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
Oh, his PP? It might be his PP.
What would it have changed?
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
True. Very true, Rick. Very true.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eridan
Hang out my
differs
sword
from the
out.
king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? a good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
So what is this world?
Where are we? World of the NL?
Maybe.
This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Let me check something real quick. Ah, okay.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
Still my sword out.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Very shortly.
No reason to tarry. Come.
Whee!
At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Ready?
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Okay, don't boast about it, buddy. Hey, lady.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, Koman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
No. I'm here to kill you, buddy.
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Yeah,
I think
trust
that
him.
even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Alright, this way, please.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
That's some boobas going on there. Pretty much. Like, you see, like, there's, like, going all over the place when she's just laying there. I don't know. I agree, yeah.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Do what you want.
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Burn.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Lovely window. Oh, and it crashed. Cool. Cool. Hopefully that won't happen again. Ah, shit.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
That snow falling the right direction.
At last.
This Tir Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Oh, I was gonna go through this Picasso scene again. Oh, I'll skip to the conversations because there's no point in listening to it again.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
Kitty.
Do you...
Old cat. Let's have a drink this time.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
I did.
This way, please.
Let's go before.
Flashbang. Speed run.
I take it I need me.
Greeting.
There's...
Have I treated...
Blah, 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 blah.
What then?
Do what you want.
You'll...
Very...
We shall...
Oops, I skipped the cutscene apparently. Oh well. We already saw bits of it earlier where it showed him being poisoned.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too.
Oh well.
Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir Nalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Yay. Hug. It
Just
depends on the
as
scene,
well.
Lob.
Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalok knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Just want to be careful, buddy.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Sure. Let's rock and roll.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Whoreson Jr.
He's dead.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Whoreson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
No, he's good and dead.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Shut up. Stupid guard.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Chads!
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Cripple Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch. That cat! Murder! You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why did you say
Freckles 89, welcome in. That's one of your favorite games.
Sorry to
It's
hassle
definitely
you.
a really good game. I'm loving it.
Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
That was
Welcome in. How you doing?
strange.
To say the least.
I
Having a
wonder
good
what they're
weekend?
doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Not too bad. Carol's on fucking Rivia. I know, I love that.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, 'cause you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa,
Oh, Freckles, thank you for the
stop, it's
follow.
me,
Now
Doo-doo,
follow
I appreciate
Doo-doo
it.
Beaverfell.
Welcome in.
You really didn't recognize me?
Doo-doo?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's doo-doo.
Gods, you give me quite the scare.
I thought I killed him. It's doo-doo. Okay.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr.
Nope.
In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a doppler named Doo-Doo.
That was courageous, Doo-doo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
That was
Shows
business.
an interesting line of business.
Doo-doo's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
We got his name. I hear. Good job every time. Like a child taking their first dump. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the first time I heard the name. It was like,
Be careful.
pretty funny.
You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
all right. Well, Whoreson's on a dead end.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Doo-Doo.
Yeah, with enough pay, your ethics sort of get pushed to the
Why
wayside.
are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Not a good thing, Siri. You should do better.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Oh, fuck, don't worry.
So many concerned citizen papers. So many. Oh, what now? Bitches. Okay. Ah, I'm stuck.
Whenever I please, you don't.
Door? Door. Door sign. Uh-huh. This is a thing. Who's done this? Cyberic. Thank you.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're
Pieces
talking
and
to a
see
lady.
me.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
I'll throw you out.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Let's get this over with. Bitch. And you? Okay, now you're rude.
Thank you. I seem more determined this time.
You shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
Aww.
And you
Exactly,
too.
Rick.
Who's your charming companion?
No one in particular. That's fucked up. Geralt of Rivia, come on.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Oh, what have you heard?
What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's
Agreed,
Ciri,
Rick.
of course. Other ladies, however.
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright, alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Someone's drunk in the background.
It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of our Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say?
Yeah, what did
What's
I
there to
say?
see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred
I think it's because Ciri's more wanted right now.
I was being
between the two.
Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo.
Oh, that's a quest back there, actually. Hold on.
Help me.
Hold on, Ciri. I'll be right back.
Introduced me to Bee. And
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her alone.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
Yep. Nice eyeliner, though.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
You're welcome?
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? Perhaps spread my legs for you? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Fine. You're welcome.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puke.
I've suggested to change their name now to non-human hunters.
Crawl back up to your rock.
I don't know, Rick. That was weird.
Long live Radovid!
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Baldo!
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Thanks for taking care of Ciri.
Likewise. And thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses. And another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Can we help?
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you.
Yeah, the hair looks great.
All that you loan me,
in a
plus
funny
small
way.
premium.
Ciri, You know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Sure, why not?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
I'll take the money, I don't care.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
He's arriving!
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start.
Beep beep, I'm a G.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Do. Thanks for the free money.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
All about Roach.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
A good plan.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
I get it.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
Hope you're right.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Yep.
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
I'll buy him for you.
There'll be another way to solve this. It just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Fine.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
I know, right, Rick? It's like, oh, yay, horse theft.
That's good.
Wait here. I'll go inside, open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet, you'll wake them.
Don't mind me, just a bandit wearing a mask.
That beat me a pass.
I think I'm supposed to use this to calm them. But it's not working. Well. Calm the fuck down. There we go. There we go. That, I think, was supposed to happen before waking up the guard. And me punching his lights out. Maybe I was supposed to drop in from here. Do I not have the key? I thought I had the key. So many keys. Oh, that's the keys. There's the key.
Wake the guards.
There we go. So that worked eventually.
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
That was fun.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Forest might at least have died.
Yolo was a magician. He would always perform in a mask. His choice act, sawing women from the audience in half. Women would lie down.
I think I have a skill point to spend. Yes. Oh, right. I could put that back on. But it might make sense to remove these. No. And start putting some new blue ones in here. So I can put a mutagen in there like that. Well, I can still put a couple of them in here, so like that's kind of nice. Well, that's nicer, and that's pretty handy for now. There we go. Time to go talk to Yen. So many people around here.
Redania.
We'll have order at last!
Ah.
Long live Radovid! Hail the late hunter!
Got an itch needs scratching?
Maybe another time.
Heathen.
Well, there's a merchant around here. Might be inside the building.
How about a free shop?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking we asked to.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to sell?
Fucking rude. Oh, she's not gonna buy anything anyways. Bye.
So long.
Hi, Ian.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Mine.
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to...
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
You're not mad?
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
How's the lodge going?
How'd it go with the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
What are you doing here?
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daron. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Another Witcher? No.
Abbe Faria?
No, it's not. Okay.
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Got my eye on you. Watch where you're going, eh?
Sly.
I know, right? Girl's built like a tank.
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Fucking hell. No, no, Geralt, come on. I hate chase scenes so much. Come on.
Oh!
Got him. Exactly. Scripted cutscenes are just annoying.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
Yeah, kinda.
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on
Fair.
your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
Huh.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Yeah, Geralt can kind of go for a bandit with like the armor and whatnot, but I don't know.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
Okay, sewers.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
Blue underscore giraffe 13 is now following.
They barred the outlet to the river.
Hey, Blue Giraffe, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing?
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Well, thanks for all the help.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a neat tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Yeah, it's 4:45. It's 4:45, Rick. Of course, you have to go do Genshin dailies. All right. Have fun with the Genshin dailies.
What now?
And then go to bed. Understandable. Hope you sleep well.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I'll try. I'm stuck doing them both for us. Again, Mario already went to sleep already. Well, she's been busy with school now, right? That's understandable.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Hopefully school's going well for her.
Now you.
Beware.
Water class drowning bonkers. Oof. My condolences. Hopefully the class improves.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakamat as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. He'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way to the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Well, hopefully I get bonus XP for that.
There at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the mage hunters!
This could be quite a trek. So we can fast travel there.
Long live Excellence.
Hey, Yen.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Haven't you heard? The beast only attacks rich bloods.
Oh, there's a barber over there. Hold up, Yen. I got a haircut.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Much cleaner. Throw it down. Much better.
So long.
Thank you.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
You're not coming with?
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes.
Fine.
Oh, joy.
Lovely. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Anything over here? Ooh, that's something.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Yeah, Tomb Raider. Anything? Monsters. Cool. Oops. There we go. What's over here? Huh. Didn't happen. Hold on. We're not in a big enough area yet. Weird, come on. There we go. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you for the 25 bits. Back to here again. Oh, I see a thing.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Okay. Do I have it now? here. Oh, there's something over here.
This will come in handy.
There we go.
That ought to do it.
Pull the lever.
Wall looks brittle.
Oops. There we go.
How you like that silver?
Reeks in here.
Pull the lever, trunk. There we go.
I will kill you.
What are you now? Oh, keys. Sorry for interrupting your Gwent game. Find the sorceress Margarita.
Come on, over here.
What is this?
Hey, lady.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Time to go murder a warden.
Raise the barricades! Archers up!
Ooh. Oof.
Not enough.
Crunchy.
Let's do this quicker. Come here. How'd you get in it? Intruder! Watch, he's whirling!
Nothing? Okay. Oh, we got the key. Okay. I have to go back to the cell. Do. Got you, lady. Told you I'd be right back.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whore sons,
I'll gladly help.
Indeed,
If I
Rick.
live to see it.
I must take her from here. Immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
I wonder if she's mad because of my haircut. Time to leave the prison. Oh, look, this convenient exit. Cool.
You heard? Rage uprising. They've rioted in Dayrad.
Time to go talk to Triss, and that's the last one, I think. Woohoo!
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Ah. Hey, Zoltan. No, Trish is downstairs. Yes, downstairs, Carol.
Oh.
Oh, she's upstairs now? Game is confusing me. Oh, that's her. Hey, Triss.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
We had to do it.
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Okay.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
Yen and I rescued Margarita.
I know. Dandelion set her up in a room upstairs. She's resting, slowly recovering.
What about Kira and Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress.
Hmm.
Kira Metz certainly had her ways, but when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
And I hope things work out for us, and we find Philippa and Rita. Did a little investigating. Learned some interesting things.
Namely?
Want the long or the short version?
Give me all the details.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vliester.
De Vliester rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge.
Will do, Rick.
We
Sleep
convinced
well.
her she'd be
Thanks for hanging
safest as an
out.
owl.
Appreciate you.
She transformed, and he placed a dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan.
Hi, Rick.
Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
A feather.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Let's go.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clate.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Past or future?
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not like...
There's no skill point, don't I?
Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Stay out of my way.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Honor in the fatherland.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have changed back into human form. I sense strong magic. We have to get it inside.
Let's go inside then.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on him.
He's gotta die. Kill the Witcher. I'll rip your mag off, mutant.
You have to catch me. don't care about your henchmen, Duchka.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Bad.
Hi, Bart.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
I want to help her out.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go.
Yeah.
Witcher help.
All right, Bart. Thank you.
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Fine.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
How do I get up?
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
There we go.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I like you, Dijkstra. Don't make me hurt you.
Save your threats for the rats that run about the port. They don't make the slightest impression on me. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Come on, just go.
Sorry,
Stop the shit.
Let that happen.
Oh! No, 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 my leg!
I gave you a chance. You're still alive. That leg was already bummed.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Job done. Heck yeah.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
I would like to if I could. Let's look at my gear real quick. On more look.
The thinking customer will see right away up on the best stock in all Novigrad. No need
Time to clean up my inventory a bit.
For all comers. Very good.
Let me have a...
I can use that now. Heck yeah. Junk. Come on, UI, work a little bit faster. There we go. Much cleaner. Let me trade out my crossbow real quick. Heck yeah. Let's sell my old one real quick.
No need to... Very good.
Let me...
Oh, phew. Took a second to load all this crap. Holy wow. I have a lot of crap.
Bye.
I may have to spend some time off stream just cleaning out some of that crap. That's a bit much. Hey, Zoltan. It's Triss again. Hi, Triss. You got anything to say?
Yes, Geralt?
You okay?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer. That you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood.
Bye.
So long, Triss.
Hey, everyone.
Geralt.
What?
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
What about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
I'm going with you.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
Giddy.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
All ears.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
Yeah, but you're still gonna be on the run from the law. There's not gonna be a
The
solution.
Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalach, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Just done.
How much for the night, my peach?
Your mistake. I'm a dancer.
What, my pea?
What do you seek, pain giver?
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous. I serve the eternal fire.
Faster.
Whee!
Oh!
Skellige's got a new king.
Oh!
I'm so bored.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty. I hope we can trust you. You can.
There's a horse on top of them. That's amazing.
That I don't know, but I
Hey,
shall
Roach.
take it up with him.
Just hanging out.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
While I've been once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
Stop pretending you can't hear me. Knock the price down.
Let's rock and roll.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Aww, that's such a sweet sight. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Okay, Emperor's help on the hunt will be nice.
Find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
Plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Okay.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Let's hear
Alice,
it.
Please. I absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
Cool.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
Well, I'm off.
Good luck.
This one seems more pragmatic for now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Heard the elves were biting yesterday.
Is there a fast travel to get closer? Yes, Kinda.
It's clearing up.
Time to meditate towards just before dusk. It's not quite late enough. One more hour. Not what I meant to do, game.
Sink the boat! Shoot!
Wait, Harley. I'm a... Damn it.
I'll just swim there.
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Thank goodness.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
One set of words for it.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
In
Nowhere near.
Zerrikania, she longed for sunlight.
I am known neither for my sense of humor nor for my patience. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats.
Mm-hmm.
I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Well,
time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard.
Mm-mm.
Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Okay.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Ta-da! Easy peasy.
Fringilla Vigo. Philip, a pleasure as always.
Come now, you need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my.
Later, ladies.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted nom.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Later.
Friends we show heart.
Last night.
Move. That's enough.
There we go. Up the mountain. Go talk to a druid.
Hey, yeah.
Come on, Roach.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once they're
Good question.
respect, witcher?
The favor, lady.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Well.
Stay here.
There we go. I am death. Turn me on.
Come, we should not stay here.
Okay. That's a crossbow. I have a mod that allows me to use it without reloading, so kind of like a gun. Doo-doo. Come on, Druid. I still have another character point to spend. I'll put that here. That one. Hermione, where the fuck are you going?
Well,
oh, fucking time.
I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Hermione. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolde was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
Yep. That was fun investigation.
Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Sunstone.
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
And the lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
Mm-hmm. Sunstone.
Listen, Hermione, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arendbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung?
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Well, thanks for all the help.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Eh. Okay. Gonna talk to a bard. Maybe he knows something.
Hey! Friends we show heart, foes we show our eyes.
Winds howling.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Moby Dick references, great. Okay, cool.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avind.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, well, it did.
Now here's a manly one. Not like Hey there.
How's my inventory looking? Full of crap again. Big surprise.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Get all the money. Interesting. Eh. So long.
So long.
Heard the elf were biting yesterday. Still in the fish.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Sure.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Cool.
We'll stick together. Do all work out. This is terrible. You in the
Hey, ladies.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now. This is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Trying to get through the barrier!
like that silver.
Easy peasy.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around. It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Little weird, bro.
Look, Geralt.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
I have the cursor stuck on. That's great. Sorry for that. Hopefully it'll go away.
Yen. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Name of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Look at the notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Fun stuff.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
Oh, hello.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
For example?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her.
Yeah, you can't believe her. She's clearly...
She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Lara's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
That could have been worse.
What's that?
A necklace. Lara Doran's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours to wear.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
Can't get rid of this stupid cursor, it's bothering me. Oh well.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after...
Probably not, but here we are.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindisfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri. Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjall died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
No, you don't want to.
No time for that.
You can go later. We've more important things to do now.
Yeah.
Yes. There are always more important things.
I'll talk to her. You're liable to spill.
Fair. They're going anyways. I tried. Like, he didn't die well. Damn. Can't do it here. Okay. Come on.
Look at sword. Slow now.
Actually, it's probably not the fastest route.
Folks say the Emperor commands a fleet twice the size of ours.
And if they said he had a tail, would you believe that?
I'm not concerned about the I only care whether the years turn into the
Oh no. I'm okay.
Ought to keep an eye on hey, yeah.
Don't mount a horse from the back. Bad idea. Can I Skyrim through this? No. I thought it would be worth a try. No, I'm good, thank you.
The white-haired one. Who is he, I wonder? A warrior. Plain to see.
Oh, hi.
Just what we need. Come over here, traveller.
What do you need?
You aim to enter the crypts?
Maybe. Why are you here?
Came here to cut nails.
Nails?
Of corpses. Don't you know? Wraiths use nails to build their cursed longship.
So you're hoping you can make him run short of materials?
We would if we could get in the crypts. But there's ghosts inside. Would you tend to them?
Sure.
Fine.
Here.
I'll see what I can do about the ghosts.
Where are these ghosts again? Hello? Oh, over here. Hello? Night wraiths, great, love them. I think I got the whole crypt. Oh, at least I got that arm of it. Is there anything else? Yeah, I don't think so. We good?
Greetings to you.
And to you.
Took care of the ghosts. Crypt is safe.
Thank you for your help, white-haired one. We'll make a sacrifice to Freya in your name.
Cool. Enjoy getting nails, you weirdos. Now I go off-roading? Okay. Fine. Nah.
Take that, you boar! You're dead.
Snare sprung.
Come on, go! You gotta touch. Maybe Lars will bring some Good at the throne. Ever
You've
fight
come
a
a long
dragon?
way.
Anything here I ran by? Not really. Okay.
Let's go.
Can you stay long?
No. No, I'm leaving. Later. Probably a little village though. Here. Oh, great. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oof. Okay. Now I gotta find my way down. Right? There goes nothing. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, hi.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Hmm? Also check. No. No. Wow, that's really bad. Okay.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Ruby eyes. Okay.
Hear that?
Sirens. Why did it have to be sirens?
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plant anything like that. We came after
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a quick point. Bread. What you got?
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you 3 realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
Ow. Beautiful ruins. Okay.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
Yummy.
There you are.
I like I have flashlights for eyes, lady. That's pretty handy.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Yes, please.
Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
I'll check this new gear. All kinds of shit.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No.
No. My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Mirror puzzle, great. I miss mirror puzzles. Okay. What can I do for this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There we go. Flip this switch. Where does this one go, if anywhere? What's the objective here? This way. There we go. Biatch.
Found it.
Done. What's my prize? Okay, puzzle done. What now, lady? That's the sunstone.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We have a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Okay.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end.
Okay.
Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
I'll consider it.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. If I find something on the way back.
Bye, bird lady. Cool.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband. Monster Slayer. My gram told me about you.
Oh, I still have a skill point. I should spend that.
Looky, Mr. Fancy
Well,
Pants.
let me save. Quit the main menu. Hopefully this will fix my cursor bug, 'cause this is really driving me a little bonkers.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Cool.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. Why did you?
Much better.
You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene, unlike...
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed. Yes,
A
Carol?
little obsessed.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Why are you helping Ciri?
Isn't Ciri the first time you met her? Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Okay.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
That's not weird at all.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads?
We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Okay, everything's
found the
good.
Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eridan waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Let's rock and roll.
Ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Oh, nice.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
Okay. Wasn't her idea though,
Wild
right?
Guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Zirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do in fact have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Tyrell recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same.
Fine.
Tyrell, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
He wants her to join me
Time is
so I can keep an eye on her.
If you
Okay.
wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Okay. Nice growing shot of Gerald. Thank you, game. Thank you very much.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
You'll be alright.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
Sounds too good to be true.
I don't know, Yen. Honestly, sounds too beautiful to be possible even.
You can always return, if after a month we can't stomach each other's company.
All right. Willing to try.
That's good enough for me. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
This should be fun.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Lord.
Someone farted. There we go. Time to empty some shit.
To spy?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
There we go, get all these crafts done. Sure. Gold and silver sword. Can I make that here? Hera's not. Or that'd be a nice upgrade.
So long.
Cool. That sounds good. That sounds good. Poison sounds like fun.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Yes.
Show me what you're peddling.
I do want new pants. Steel sword, 163. I'll just hang on to those for now. Okay. Give him some of his money back. Anything new that you can craft for me that would be nice. Ooh, awesome this. Crafting on the things. There we go. Can't use that yet, right? Okay.
So long.
Cool. Thank you.
So, Geralt, ready?
We can start.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith, serenad, Ada eich blame, Adonai.
The elven bauble worked.
Nice.
They approach.
Interesting.
Bring a sword, Geralt.
That's gonna be fun.
Aisio, gale buone.
Follow me.
Rock and roll.
The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri.
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Bye. Oh, this could be fun. guess they just keep on coming, huh? Here. Showed like Geralt there for a second. Quicker craft, moron.
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Stjafjad.
Meh.
So be it. Let us end this.
Happy to. Is he stuck? That was easy. Okay, I get it. Sounds like the point of going to the fish lung guys is to get this breathability thing probably better. Oh well. Get wrecked.
a chance! Have you seen Siri? She was with your elf!
Fuck. So I have to take it more cautious. Ugh. Outlets, words. Okay. Bombs. Okay.
Fucking hell! Now's our chance! Yorny! Have you seen Siri? She was with your elf! You'll not cut through that tree! Too late! Push him in the sea! Show me what's
You
seen Siri?
By the Nagel first! We'll drown all you bastards until the bay is black with your corpses!
I hate that so much. Oh no, not him. I like him.
Any last words?
Set your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you.
Oh, do ya?
But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
Wee! Ow. Oh, there you are. Running coward, come on. Fight me. I have no depth perception, come on.
tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you. Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalok could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Okay.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eridan, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
I don't know all on the other side. Go!
Yen. Jesus Christ.
We'll save time. This is conjunction is just beginning.
Go, Yen, come on.
I don't know that.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing.
Oh no.
We've not much time.
Fucking hell.
We must.
Get in. What happened to them?
The white frost.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait. The forest.
Oh no.
Keep near me.
I need better food. Come dumplings? Come on. Oh, stay inside of her bubble. Duh. That works much easier. It's like a weird escort quest kind of thing. Come on, Yan, you got this.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared! TV! Agared! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
What?
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make a sacrifice,
though. You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Don't do this to me. Please, not now.
Geralt, believe me. Tavern, old wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. But I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
No. Please still have Ciri somewhere. Where's Vesemir now of Ciri? That was a wicked pop in.
Werewolf. The hell in his eye. Ought to use it.
Hey, buddy.
Who are you?
You know who I am, and why I'm here.
I do. You needn't. I'm no longer a threat. I starve, for the swamp is poisoned. I've no strength to hunt humans.
Crone summon you?
In my sleep. Once I had wolf dreams. Now I dream hunger, pain, and blood.
Where is she?
Out there, in the swamp. Is there no other way?
There's one.
There's one. Find the crone. Guide me through the swamp to her.
And then?
Then we'll see.
Ah, the crone, what's she done to you?
Stole my daughter's medallion.
If I may, why risk it? The crone will fight. Like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She may cripple, even kill you. Find the girl a new pendant. Her sorrow will pass in time.
No, it won't. My daughter's dead. Go. What's your name, werewolf?
Barum.
Lead me to the crone, Barum.
There's a wolf den nearby. Wolf cubs inside. Carry them out of the swamp. They'll not... I sense a wolf. And men.
How many?
10, no more.
Stay out of it. What are you doing here?
The she-wolf's been on the hunt the last few days. Killed a cow, wounded a man, so we set some traps. Stupid beast walked straight into one. Once she tires, we'll set the hounds on her. Have us a wolf baiting.
What happened to your ear?
Why does it matter? None of your ploughing concern.
Where's the crone?
Sod off. Your kind's not welcome. Leave our lands.
Not just yet. Soon. First the crone.
You're one. We're 10. We've got hounds. Want to end like the she-wolf?
Try to be somewhat civil, but okay.
We'll flay you alive, you wretch!
Now you've got my fucking goat! You died!
Damn, you're ugly.
One cub lives.
Come on, no time for that.
Won't survive on its own.
Lead me to the crone.
She's close. Somewhere here.
Go back to your wolf dreams, Barum. Save the cub. Go away, far away. Find yourself a comely wife, Wolf, and live.
Let me help you.
No.
Remember, like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She could kill you.
I know. Now go.
Patience, sisters. I sense him. He comes. You shall yet have his soul. His pain, his icy suffering will be yours, and you will feast on him. Soon, sisters. Very soon.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear. Look about you. Feel the hatred. You slaughtered their brethren for a fistful of coin. They would see you suffer while you've lost your claws, wolf. The prophecies do not lie. You cannot survive this struggle. Tyrell is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness. And you are afraid. You feel fear.
You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore.
You changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of a suicide's breath. Romans do not lie. That little whore, her cursed blood. I am alone. 'Tis your doing. You wish to die, Witcher! You wish your suffering to end!
Die!
Stay out of it.
Oh, thank goodness. We found it. Bezimir's medallion. Oh.
Radovid had many faults. He was cruel, impetuous, and pathologically ambitious. But he was a tactical genius, that's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes. he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad, beneath them. With victory in the war against Nilfgaard secured, Radovid proceeded to complete his witch hunt. As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Edirn, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves. For many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. As for Ciri, that's hard to say. Since the events on Undvik, she is yet to be seen.
That was good. I'll be right back when the credits roll, but this is really, really good. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, all in all, supremely good story. I took a quick look. Apparently there's multiple endings. This is one of them that I stumbled into without really trying super hard to get a particular ending. Let's see if I can find that article again. It was on IGN. Okay. So, ending one. Not visit Emperor. Let's see if it's in Vic. Hero goes to see Emir Van Emrys and tell him that his daughter has sacrificed herself to prevent the White-Fri-Sun from consuming the land. Afterwards, he makes his way to the former garrison outpost in White Orchard, where he receives a specially crafted silver sword from a hired blacksmith and returns to the White Orchard Inn, where he meets Ciri in disguise and presents her with a new Witcher sword, a tool she is eager to test in the field. Ending 2. After the events of Invok, you find yourself at the inn in the White Orchard. It is winter, and Zoltan and Dandelion are sitting nearby arguing as you excuse yourself to meet an old friend for a hunt. At a nearby hunter shack, speak with the hunter when you arrive, and he'll direct you on to their next nearby destination. You meet Ciri there. The two have set out on what will be several small but meaningful father-daughter activities, as well as light conversation. When Ciri and you return to the inn, you'll find a group of Nilfgaardian soldiers waiting to escort Ciri back to the palace. Ciri tells you when she previously spoke to her father, Emir, that she realized that the only way she could affect things positively in the world was to ascend to Nilfgaard's throne. After a tearful goodbye, the two of you part ways, certain that you'll meet again. Ending 3, the equivalent to the bad ending. Geralt responded negatively to his decisions and admonished Ciri she will lose faith in herself during their final confrontation. 1 week after the events of Invok, Geralt returns to Crookback Bag to seek vengeance on the Crone Weaveress, who had stolen Ciri's Witcher medallion with the aid of a werewolf. Geralt defeats Weaveress and her monstrous allies. The Witcher is overcome with grief, and upon recovering the pendant, the game close to a close, Geralt is swarmed by dozens of monsters of the swamp, the ultimate fate left unknown. So I got the bad ending. There's 2 good endings, I got the bad ending. Wow, that sucks, but I don't mind, you know, a sad ending sometimes. That is kind of funny that I got the bad ending, quote unquote. So, yeah, it's a really good story, even though I got the bad ending. I did make it a relatively earnest attempt to try and make Geralt relatively benevolent, but I guess I made some poor decisions along the way here and there, or fucked up a flag here or there. Oh well, but it was good. I'm sort of curious to see if there's anything past the credits, so, but I want to give these people, even though it's not the localization part now, due credit, because many people worked on this game and it shows that it was a labor of love. It's a good game. I still have the 2 DLCs to do. Yeah. It's a good game. My only, I don't even say criticism, but something I think could potentially been slightly better is if, like, your math through the decision trees of the conversations was a little more obvious. Like, some of the decisions, like my selected option did not go to the statement that I thought Geralt was gonna say. Like the subtext of each choice wasn't super obvious. And that could be a byproduct of localization or other cultural idioms or my lack of social skills in general. I don't know. But that's it. Like that, super minor. Like yeah. Yeah. Overall, super good. Of course, I played with mods, and some of the mods sort of like smoothed over the things that I thought were overly laborious, like carry capacity and the horse and stamina and made things easier on myself really, so I didn't spend as much time doing monotonous tasks. So I guess that's another criticism potentially, is that I'm not sure those design decisions were perfect in themselves, but still. All in all, really good. What else what I can say to add to it, but kind of hope that, like, I don't know, I have mixed feelings of when like games have like your ending cutscene, like your good, mediocre, and bad like endings or whatever, be contingent like on one decision at the end. Like, yeah, it's kind of nice in the sense that you can reload your last save, choose it to the different option, see the other ending. But it also kind of detracts a lot of from the meaning of a lot of prior decisions. So I'm of two minds on that. I don't know. I'll probably watch the other endings off stream just so I can have them in my mind. I don't mind seeing the other two, and in my mind set them as canon, because they're the quote-unquote good endings. Sad to see Vesemir die. I understand sometimes you need to do that for story purposes, and if it motivates people certain ways, it makes sense. But I definitely feel like in this case it was appropriate. It is still sad to see a good character end. No, that's sad. That's good. They put like a nice thing there to honor that person. So you can't replay that. Okay. Now that loading, I get older save. Huh, there's a new game plus. That's interesting. Yeah, now we're at Calmoran, I'm guessing. Yeah, this was at Calmoran. But there's no Vesemir. Lambert went off. May still be here. He may not be. So I'll only leave like Eskel. I don't even know if he survived like the wild hunt attack or thereafter. Damn, that kind of sucks. More doesn't feel right without Vesemir. Huh. This is a sad ending. I like sad endings sometimes. It's still kind of a mess sensation. Let's see if we want to do a few like side quests just to round out the hour a bit. Oh, I can wear this now. That looks pretty nice. Anyway, quests. Race, 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 race. Yeah. Oh, Amaran's back, so I can finally get this card. Yeah, sad ending. Oh, yeah, he's in that cave thing, right? Down here.
Can we talk?
Now he's outside.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Let's play.
Yeah, glad to play around.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Gremist, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Oh, Grimace is apparently nearby, so let's go do that. Yeah, maybe I'll do a No Game Plus run at some point. And have like a guide up for important decision markers. I don't know.
Leave me be, will ye? Leave me be, will ye? I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me.
Hey, you have a quest. I don't know what to do now. This feels just so empty without Siri being here in some way. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go do this, I guess. Yeah, I definitely probably flipped some unfortunate flags, but oh well. Damn, that sucks. Give me a roach. Hi.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Yeah,
Watch your step.
I'm kind of good at this point. I kind of want to watch the other endings now, actually. So let's do this on stream. It'll take me a minute to find some like YouTube video or whatever of them. But let me switch scenes. Go to a break scene real quick as I pull that up and find it. Yeah. So small, quick break. Okay, I found a video. Give me a second to make sure. Looks halfway decent. Let's see. Transform. Okay, I think I got a decent enough transform on it. I could probably squeeze that. Nah, I won't say anything up. Yeah, that's good enough. So, transition. And thanks, bot. This is the other endings we haven't seen, or the ending we have seen plus the endings we haven't seen. So it's all 3 endings. That's one big video. Aww.
The gentleman will follow.
Captain!
Those of you who are more in support of the Empire. Okay.
Division as a whole. Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at the briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense.
Getting
Sure, evade.
The Redanians will
His
be here
Imperial
shortly.
Majesty
Decision
obeys.
must be taken now.
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for Witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Nice seeing you too, buddy.
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly ours. More a captured vehicle. Booty, you might say.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush. To where, I don't know. Be a shame for the Reds to claim it, loot it.
Change is coming.
Grown accustomed, we have.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. Yet life will roll on. We've to seize the day.
True that. So, let's get to work before night creeps up on us.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Alright, so this is probably where we go meet Ciri at the inn, I'm guessing.
Move it!
Oh no, it's at the perch, right? Yeah.
Master Ort. Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Right, yeah, you get the nice sword. Oh, it's playing on PlayStation. Okay.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Oh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Radovid had many faults. He was cruel, impetuous, and pathologically ambitious. But he was a tactical genius, that's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad, beneath them. With victory in the war against Nilfgaard secured, Radovid proceeded to complete his witch hunt. As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Aedirn, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves. For many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. Many islanders believed Svanrige would be no more than his ambitious mother's puppet. The young king proved them wrong, ignoring her whims and ruling with an iron hand all his own. Tired of the Jarls and their endless feuds, he resolved to turn the Isles into an absolute monarchy, modeled after those of the continent. What he resolved he achieved, but only by shedding his countrymen's blood. Cyrilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
I like that ending. I think probably one of my bigger flags I didn't flip right was not her going to the lodge. So I didn't think she wanted to, but maybe I misread her emotions. I don't know.
Yeah, I might believe you if you showed me a pair of monogram Batiste Galligaskins.
More likely, you just say I stole them.
Dimwits.
Can I get you more of that hooch you praised so high yesterday?
Nah, gotta go. Promised I'd be at the huntsman's cottage at the crack of dawn.
Oh, aye, that's right, rabbit hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Man always had a soft spot for me. He could sense I was a family man. A man of peace. Good-natured, like himself. Would have never crossed his mind to disown me if it wasn't for that hag I call my sister.
What's the name again? Count Julian Alfonso de Wet?
Viscount Julian Alfred Pancratz de Lettenhove. Don't believe me? Just watch. You'll wipe that doubting leer off your face when we go visit my estates.
You just invent this count bit. Quite the imagination for one who's sober.
Geralt will vouch for me. Tell him, I've always said I'm a count.
True. You have always said so.
Just took us long to verify it.
What's with this count business all of a sudden?
Well, when we finally leave this God's forsaken dunghole, I plan to reclaim my heritage, the titles and estates that are rightfully mine.
Got plans for all these lands and titles?
I'll take possession of them. Of course, there's also the issue of progeny.
Is that so? Then you finally found a lassie worthy of the great dandelion.
My dear friend and companion. Why, my heart belongs to the one and only Priscilla, known also as Calinetta.
Your heart's mate, true. But the rest of your anatomy?
I resent the insinuation, and hasten to remind you that you are talking to a count.
No need for the count to get riled. Rather, you told us how your beloved is.
She's recovered. Back to full health physically, mentally, almost.
Recovered? What did I miss?
Ah, right. Ended up not hearing about it?
She was attacked around the time you were in Novigrad. Bugger hurt her something awful.
But, as I said, she's getting better. Even started performing again, thank the gods.
Give her my best.
Don't worry, I will. Give her a kiss, even. A bit from you, mostly from me.
I'm going rabbit hunting. Dandelion?
Glad to have some rabbit stew. But freezing my ass off to amass the ingredients did not sign up for that. I'll gather the herbs, spices. No stew is complete without some sun-drenched thyme and the aroma of rosemary.
Aye, the fields are covered by rosemary blooming like wild just before Yule, aren't they?
That's why I'll be gathering my herbs from the kitchen.
So long.
Got it tough. You've a roof over your head, that's something. When the black ones lay siege to this evening.
Gun cold.
Hey! Bloody hell!
Out on a hunt, Master Witcher? Thought you'd clear the area of beasts your last time through.
Rabbit hunting this time around.
Ah, so that's it. Maybe you come round, visit us this eventide. Verka's baking a pie.
I don't know if...
As you will. You're always welcome.
She's gone.
Mad she had to wait.
No, eager to roam the fields. Prepared the cover scents and oiled the jaw traps all by herself.
Make a good hunter, wouldn't she?
Nah, too impatient, that one. Probably snatching rabbits barehanded, putting them in the traps because they're too slow to step in themselves. Not far. Over yonder.
Farewell.
Hey Siri.
Not up to hunting rabbits anymore?
Not really.
What now?
Nothing. Just sitting, waiting for you. It's nice here.
Wait till you see Dol Blethana in winter, and the Blue Mountains. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much.
You promised to show me that griffin's nest before we left. Let's go now.
You actually interested?
Absolutely. You said it yourself. A royal griffin's a rare sight.
Not that rare. Venture to say we'll have to slay a couple more before we get back to Kaer Morhen. But if you want to see the nest, it's just up the hill.
Come. Come on.
We were supposed to train today.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow at sunup then. Work you hard like I did in the good old days. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn. Almost there. Careful now.
This is no time for you to lecture me.
Ciri, wait. There's something in there.
We really don't need to play hare and hounds.
Ciri. What now?
Behind you. Good job, Ciri.
What?
A hair faster. That's all it needed to be to rip your shoulder wide open.
But it wasn't, and it didn't. We killed it. What is this about?
You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless and next time.
Don't you understand? There won't be a next time.
Huh?
Ciri, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's not a good time.
Want to head back? All right, enough. Let's go fishing. We bring Dandelion a nice fat perch, and he just might forget about the rabbit stew. Shame he didn't come along. He could use a bit of exertion.
Huh.
I'll be damned.
Should we go?
No, no way. Lake's gotta be full of perch, bream, or pollard. Fresh pollard. Would you like that?
I wouldn't mind some, but do we plan to wait here until he leaves?
No, we'll scare him off.
How?
I'll improvise. Wait here. An old witch's trick for tough winters. Not terribly subtle, but...
Effective?
Remember, don't ever do this.
Why show it to me at all, then?
Just in case. Never know what could happen on the path, what could save your life.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Who taught you that?
Vesemir. A long time ago.
How long?
Very. Back when I wanted to call myself Geralt Roger Eric Duot Belagarcy.
What?
Tell you about it tonight.
And about the time you broke your leg after wagering you jump off the roof of Kaer Morhen and land a horse's back?
How do you even know about that?
Eskel told me. I want to hear you tell it. I'm certain you have a rational explanation.
Maybe.
Come on. You never gave me piggyback rides at Kaer Morhen, remember? Vesemir was the only one willing.
Had to wait till now to remind me? You've put on some weight since Kaer Morhen. Hey. Ciri.
We should get back. Remember me training on the pendulum? How I feared I'd never manage. Yet you forbade me from giving up. I was black and blue practically all the time. That pendulum was a nightmare.
How can I forget?
Those months at Kaer Morhen, they passed so quickly. I wish we'd spent more time together then.
This is very sweet.
Almost managed to forget it was today. They're here for me, Geralt. I'm going to Nilfgaard, to Ymir. I know you didn't expect this, but in Vizima, my father and I spoke for long. Argued, really, and parted. Then a messenger came with a letter. I didn't say anything at first because I wasn't sure, and then I realized I had to stop fleeing. I realized that if I wish to change anything, I cannot do so hunting monsters round forgotten villages. I must do so from there, from Nilfgaard.
You make this choice on your own?
If you mean to suggest Yennefer had anything to do with this, then the answer is no.
Great. She even know?
No. And I'd prefer she not get involved this time.
I'll let you tell her that. Is this what you want?
Yes. You're not trying to stop me. Take me to the Blue Mountains by force.
Traveled half the world to find you, but I never intended to force anything on you.
I know.
You'll be fine. You're a witcher.
We needn't say goodbye.
Of course we don't.
I don't know when we'll see each other again.
You know where to find me.
You can't possibly stay at Kaer Morhen all the time.
Makes no difference. You'll find me.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Remember what I taught you. Never know. Could be useful there too.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Var-Emreis conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir Var-Emreis did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. Many islanders believed Svanrige would be no more than his ambitious mother's puppet. The young king proved them wrong, ignoring her whims and ruling with an iron hand all his own. Tired of the Jarls and their endless feuds, he resolved to turn the Isles into an absolute monarchy, modeled after those of the continent. What he resolved he achieved, but only by shedding his countrymen's blood. After years in exile, Ciri returned to Nilfgaard, her paternal home, where Ymir prepared to name her his successor. The woman had the necessary qualities. From her father, she'd inherited an empress's political instincts. From Geralt, she had gained a sense of simple human decency. Few monarchs boast both traits, which is quite a shame. What of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, living hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
Okay. So that was ending 1 and 2. We got 3 by playing through it, so there's no point in playing that. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it for today's stream. It was good. I'm not gonna lie, like a little soured by the bad ending, quote unquote bad ending. Like the second ending was kind of bad in its own right, so only the first ending was good, arguably. But I'm gonna go switch out to Ant-Man scene and go find someone to raid to. Grab your raid messages. I dropped my socials. Twitter for updates, Hover for clips, YouTube for VODs, and Discord's my hangout. So if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Who's live now? Because it's a weird hour. James is live. We can go and raid James. We haven't raided him ever recently. He's an art streamer, but on Mondays he does this sort of like just chatting news stream kind of thing. So it'd be nice to stop by and say hi to him. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, we may yet do the DLC. I don't know yet. I have to think about it. But yeah, grab your raid messages. First one for subs, second one's for non-subs. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Love y'all. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Stay strong. Have a good day. Good luck. Take care.
Beep. Beep. Oh yeah, there is.